Hello, 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 hello. So today we'll be playing some Animal Crossing indeed. Know exactly what is gonna be happening as usual, but something for sure. Just wanted to have a nice chill day today. And see what's going on there as well. Something cool, probably something cool indeed. What if there should be some kind of interesting stuff going on today on the island or in the game in general. If I remember correctly, or like in like this time of year in general. But yeah, we shall see. We shall see. And yep, let's see. Indeed. Always can be cool things happening. Can indeed. I'm gonna be getting in there soon. Let's see then. Didn't seem to be getting any sneak peeks. What's going on there? You know, it's probably gonna be something for sure be going on there. Sure, for sure. Season, the cherry blossom petals are in. Yeah, I thought it would be the time for them. Wasn't too sure. No, tour picnics. Is this literally the first time that I have I've been playing? Hello. The last time we were fishing. Fishing indeed. A little bit over a week ago. I mean, I will be walking around the island. It's nothing too special. Let's get changed then. Oh yeah, I did get a cast from the ghostly dude. Do you have any bear heads? I don't seem to be having any. It's interesting. I usually have them both. But not this time, I see. A nice yellow one today. A whole stack of pink lilies onto your head as well. I guess that's the way the game works. If you have a whole stack in your inventory, you're gonna be putting the whole stack on your head. Funny little things indeed. Nice backpack somewhere. Let's go with that. There we go. We'll be changing the hairstyle as well, and then we're going to check the... No, I don't really need to be checking the friendship thing now because I have already max friendship. I don't need to be doing that. I already have a max friendship with everyone, so I don't need to be checking the friendship anymore. I only need to be preparing one gift. I guess one gift is all we need. Very interesting inventory. Why I left. Well, let's empty it a little bit then. Some will be going into the pile that need to be sorting out. One day. One day indeed. Yeah, last time I did have some flowers that I did pick up that I was meant to be throwing into the trash anyways. There was just some extra ones. I haven't played too much in the cherry blossom season. It's a nice one though. Unfortunately, of course, as usual, it's only available in the trees that don't have any fruit in them. But it's a nice one. Nice one indeed. Let's get one wrapping paper so we can get that ready to be giving a report a gift when to be seeing him somewhere. A bunch of money from last time because I was doing fishing. Didn't unfortunately get the 100 fish in a row, but I did get the 2 rare fish that I wanted to be getting at that time. So I'll take that. I'll take that indeed. But yeah, hopefully everyone is having a good day today. I'm in an okay-ish day myself. Be feeling a little bit under the weather, but apart from that, not too bad. Oh, I can't be giving you oranges. Oranges, the native fruit. To be getting something else. Another kind of fruit to be giving as a gift. You know what, let's be different, let's use coconuts today. I think it's 3 that I need from coconuts because they are unfortunately less valuable, and that is how it still is determined how you'll be getting into friendship things. It's about the value of the gift. What do you? I was thinking maybe we could be doing a cherry blossom themed building somewhere. As usual, it's probably gonna be only a temporary one because, you know, it's only available in certain time of year, the cherry blossoms anyways. I unfortunately can't be making them last any longer. Technically, yes, but actually, no. Oh, is that the right one? That seems like a red one. Yeah, it is a red one. Want an orange one. Technically, you can be making cherry blossom to be, in quotes, all year round thing, but you would need to be switching the time all the time. And I don't know how interesting that would be. But that is certainly a way to be doing it. What? Nice, nice indeed. I see that I did get some more things that I wanted. Lovely, lovely. I don't know how interested I'm getting bunch of cherry blossom like petals. If I remember correctly, I have a decent amount of them. Hello. It's only been a little bit over a week. It's only been a little bit over a week. Audie, what are you thinking again? Unfortunately, again, I don't think today I will be letting anyone leave, so... Let's see, can I actually talk to you instead of watering things? I think that you want to be leaving then. As I said, unfortunately not today. To be fair, I don't really play that much, so they're always gonna be asking in bad days, but still. But at some point, I'll let someone to be leaving. I need to be getting someone to be leaving because I want new faces. I want new faces. It's gonna be a little bit odd to be seeing Audrey not be the one to be in charge of the shop that is built around her house, but as I said, I like to be doing the builds in the way that it doesn't really matter who lives there, per se. Like, kind of anyone can be doing what they are doing. I see. You're in here today. I'm gonna deal with it later. Is Boogie the one to be doing something inside then? Boogie. What are you doing? I think I unfortunately already know a tea table. Because I think I have crafted few of them. I at least know that I have used them. I'm not completely sure how I craft them personally, but on this specific account, or was it on my other one? But I know that I have it. And I have it I need. Feels like one of those recipes that you will be getting quite early on to the game as well. So unfortunately nothing really from there. I know you're in here somewhere, Sherb. You silly fella. You silly fella there, Sherb. Hello, everybody. Okay. It's always a little silly to be seeing what these dudes are saying. Here is a gift for you, though. I still don't really understand why money is an option to be giving them to them, because they will be saying no. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. It do be a silly little gift. It do be indeed. not gonna be bothered to be watering the one there. I think I'll be getting rid of this red one here. We don't need it too much for anything right now. The only really big thing that I feel like is like very unfortunate that the cherry blossom season is only, you know, at certain times of the year, is that I kind of like the different looks that it gives to the trees. You know, they're not just leaves, they're like, you know, flower bells. It looks nice. It just is indeed a shame that it's not really a thing for too long. And not that big a part of each year, but fair enough, I suppose. Oh, you have a fleece. Okay, so you prioritize saying things about the fish instead of the flea. Interesting. You silly fella. Yeah. I might be indeed, as I said, I might be doing like a cherry blossom themed building. I'm not too sure about it. Another thing that I was thinking about, that there's always a nice option for the... what is it called? Asian houses. It's always nice things for them. Taking that away. I would still so wish that it would be very easy to be stopping the weed growth to a certain stage. He's so nice. I think there is a way, but at the same time I'm not too certain of it. I'll be checking out that recipe soon, hoping that it's a new one. Hoping indeed. I don't know really, is there any fish right now that I will be looking forward to? I doubt it a little bit. There would be... I kind of want to redo this place at some point. Maybe when I get like good items and whatnot. I like the idea of the place, but I just would like to be having a different... would like to be having a different, like... look to the place. I like the basic idea of the place. Other than... I don't know. Always can be things changed a little bit. The beauty of this game. Can always be changing things. You're feeling like something different. I'll go ahead and check out what's in here. It is actually a new one. Nice. Love to see that. And actually a new recipe. It's not every day that you see those. Unfortunately. Another thing that I would like to kind of redo is this area as well. It's not like I don't like it, it's just maybe a little too cramped now that I think about it. You know, I would like to be taking a nice little walk-see a little bit better there. I'll be trashing these flowers. Those all seem like ones that I don't really need to be keeping in. Hopefully. And I need to also be making those two areas to be somehow like nicely connected. Don't know how though, but as I said, always have time to be figuring out things. Always can be changing things. Oh, there is one of the spots there. I don't know, there is always the problem that there's quite a good amount of things that I honestly want to be redoing. But then again, like... Can I be bothered? Of course I can be bothered to be changing things. But yeah... Don't know. One day? There's indeed so many things that I talked about it like a bunch of times and forever time ago and whatnot, that there is like few things that I definitely have in mind. But the problem is that I still haven't got one recipe that I need to be getting. It's gonna be looking a little bit odd, that's for sure. Oh, my inventory is full. It's gonna be looking a little bit odd, but hey. Nothing wrong with that. Put you all together. I think this is an orange one though. Quite certain on that. Yes, so that can be kept. But you look like you're white. And yet you are. Today is a very windy day in this game. In real life it's nice and sunny. Which is an interesting thing to be seeing at this time of year for sure. That it is indeed nice and sunny. But it is quite cold though. Which is kind of normal. It do be only the beginning of, the early days of April. Okay then. We shall see, we shall see. Fish popping off again. Let's see, I have only 5 fossils. I know that I need to be finding my purple kangaroo somewhere. I haven't talked to her yet. Did see her somewhere. And again, they do be wandering off into quite a good amount of places. Oh, there is the last one. Oh yeah, I haven't talked to Diana as well. I'll be swapping to that. Let's put things away then. Thanks, game. Appreciate it a ton. You put it like that. There we go. Now I can actually interact with it. Thank you. Let's put probably everything away. I'll be leaving those oranges just in case if I need them for something. And I have a feeling that if Diana is at home, that Diana might be sick. I don't know why, I have a feeling. I haven't really gotten too many sick villagers in general, but she's not at home, so she's not sick today. She's not sick indeed. And again, like, this is one of the areas that I've done, like, the flower, like, garden, kind of a shop area a bunch of times. Was not originally even in this spot, but at the same time, it's just like, I kind of wanted to be doing it again. It's a nice one, but you know, things change, way that you want to be doing things change. I think the main problem that I have that I don't really leave enough room for everything. And you know, it would be nice to be having enough room to be working about, be able to move everywhere and such. Is Diana at the shop? Question mark? Or is she in the museum, maybe? Guess that's the next place that I will be checking out. I'll be checking out the other store as well, just in case that, you know, I said it a bunch of times, like every time that I play this game, that sometimes it just don't seem to be there the first time. I don't know why that happens, but it happens. It do be happening like that sometimes. But yeah, we shall see, we shall see. Surely we'll be finding her somewhere. Also, another thing that I have been I've been thinking about lately is that since I have like kind of two farms, like this is more, as I said, more of a fall or pumpkin themed one, and I have the other one. Oh, there's Diana. Hello. And then I have like the other place in here, this farm area. And the problem is that I kind of like both. But I also kind of want to be building another farm just to be having like more of exotics kinds. Unfortunately, they are gonna be mostly done with like the hats and whatnots. What are you up to? Yeah. Okay, what's better than Superstore? Sure. Sure. It's an interesting nickname. Let's go ahead and help our friend in here indeed. You woke up nice and quickly today. Appreciate it. I'm not surprised at all to be seeing you here. You do be broken, I know. I don't still understand really how you can be fixing it the way that you do. And again, it do be games. It shouldn't be too hard to be finding those, though those communication parts. It shouldn't be at all. Also, another good thing is that if I want to be doing a cherry themed blossom or cherry blossom themed, it's the correct way to be saying those words. If I want to be doing that kind of building, you know what I can always be doing? A nice little vacation house for someone. It's always, you know, an option there. Well, I will probably be only staying on this side of the beach because unfortunately this side of the beach is kind of the only place that I have to be like nice and empty. And I'm not planning to keep it that way. It's probably gonna be like that for quite some time. So I still like to be having, you know, like a nice area just like I will say that I don't mind to be having areas that aren't really decorated. That's also another reason why I probably will be trying to be keeping a little bit down with some areas and try to be making some areas to be having less items. Because I will say that I do be liking like a nice natural looking island with a bunch of flowers and trees and whatnot, but as I said plenty of times, unfortunately those are the ones that do be lagging a lot. Beautiful little things they do be, but they do be unfortunately be lagging the island quite a bit. This will be going to Japan Island as well. Hopefully an interesting island would be appearing in there. I'm just still very interested to know how are you fixing them so fast. Yeah, because I was kind of thinking now, like, when I did talk about the exotic fruits and whatnot, like, farm thing, I could technically have it in here, because I have this, like, kind of berry, strawberry kind of feeling in here, because I have it in a beach, because it's the easiest place to be keeping them to be, you know, not blooming. I could do that. Well, we'll see. I think I'm good to be going to Japan Island. I doubt that I would need to be having any more free space, but if I do, then you know there's things that I can drop there anyways. Let's go to do a cabin tour then. I know, I'm kind of in the mood of maybe doing a few like small areas. A little bit fixing things in there in quotes. But then again, as I said, the vacation house are always a good option, so we shall see, we shall see. I don't think that we're getting too many clothes from the background. It might be, like, I do see like small clouds on the bottom part of the screen. It's the only thing. I don't know how much that will be helping. Seems like an interesting one. Have I seen this? Surely I would have been seeing like every single one of these at this point, right? I've been on these for like so many times, so surely, right? Yeah, as usual, I'll just be getting materials from here, see what interesting things there are. I know this seems quite just like a normal island. It's just might be a shape that I don't see too often. So I don't really recall seeing this too much. But not too bad, not too bad. At least it's nothing like too special because like it's not like the cherry blossom one or something like. Oh yeah, I haven't seen this one. Yeah. I just don't see this too often. Like this little nook here, it reminded me that I have been in one of these before. Can't be saying for sure has it been on stream or has it been on my other island. But I do remember this island. I do indeed. Unfortunately, a recipe that I already did know. A little sad, but do be what it do be. Maybe I could be fixing up a few areas. That's unfortunate, but I know I can get. I can fix that issue though. I just need to be going up here with the use of the ladder, please. Not the slingshot. Go back down and then I can craft one. I think, I would like to say. Let's craft then. A good amount of recipes there. I can craft. What am I missing then? Oh, probably sticks, right? Sticks are not at all hard to come by, though. Either literally lying on the ground or, you know, I can just shake the trees to be getting more. It do be kind of a shame, though, that when you do be having indeed your funny little cherry blossom season abouts that it doesn't go into the regular trees. I don't think that it should be going to all the regular trees, or not the regular, but the fruit trees. But I think it should be going into some of them. Because I always do be loving the thing that when like you have a bunch of trees, but they are like in different little looking ones. You know, slightly difference on their on how they look and such. I like that indeed. There we go. I also need to be switching sides for that one because otherwise I wouldn't be able to get the last piece of wood there. It is sometimes unfortunate how picky the game is with that. And again, I guess kind of understandable. You can't be getting an apple to be falling too far from the tree, you know. And be having that situation going about. I'm gonna believe that these cliffs are enough help. If not, then, you know, it's not the end of the world anyways. But it doesn't seem like I'm moving. Nice. Yeah, I still don't think that I really need this many ingredients, but crafting materials. But I better have too much than too little, right? Where? Oh, the axe is in the right spot. That's why I can be. That's why I can be quick swapping into it. This is not in the right spot. I do feel I still like these Capan Islands because they like really show how interesting things you do with such a small amount of space. Because, you know, both like Capan Island and the Mystery Islands, they do be very, very small. They do be like showing you the potential what you can do. Like, surely do they do it mostly with the... Oh, I forgot to be switching sides. And surely do they do it mostly with, like, something like cliffs and stuff like that? Yeah, but... it still shows that a little can be going a long way. Little things you do indeed. Indeed. Nice. My shovel might be breaking down soon. I feel like I've been hitting quite a good amount of rocks. And again, I don't remember how much it does take the durability from the things when you're using it on the rocks compared to like when you're picking up things like fossils or whatnot, trees from the ground. One thing is always interesting to remember that no matter what, the situation will always be that if you will be just digging nothing, it's not gonna be costing you any durability, which is nice because that means that if you want to be doing like measurements in that way, you know, you can. Don't know how useful it'll be and how often it's gonna be used, but it's an option. Do be an option nonetheless. Yeah, that's pretty much everything that I wanted from the island, so let's just get away, get back home. I understand, Kevin, that you don't want to be going for too many islands in a day, but at the same time it would be nice if you could be going back to those. Thankfully there is nothing really only exclusive to those cabin islands, so it's not like it's too necessary. There kind of is, depending on do you have the heavy home paradise or not. Do be really depending on that though. Because if you do have that, then there is nothing exclusive to there. If you don't have the heavy home paradise, then there is the... I'm pretty sure the glowing moss can still be found. I think. Not too sure. Unfortunately, I haven't really been playing too much without having the heavy home paradise myself. But I think it's the case. I'm pretty sure. It's time to empty out the inventory though. I don't know why I did specifically come to here, but did you that? Did you that? Let's put some things away then, which is again most of the things that I did find there. It's getting nice and full, Dad. Nice indeed. What do I think that yeah, I have a trash can in here. Starting to question why do I think that I have a trash can in here, but that's because I do. Mallory, you're a little bit in my way. I would like to get in. Thank you. I'm just casually standing there in front of everything, as one does. Let's get a little bit more miles. Would absolutely love to be putting, you know, some of this money away. I really don't need to be carrying that much. Is there anything interesting to be buying on here with like seasonal things? Not really. Not too interested in those. I'm gonna make sure that I have these. It would be a good thing to always be checking these though. Because I think I still am missing a few. Not completely sure, but I think that I'm missing. Yo, Garbo box. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Another fish jumping about. I'm gonna go ahead and see what my fortune is for today. We're gonna be having an ad break soon though. What do I want to work on? What do I want to work on indeed? Do you have the sell today? Some interesting things. Some interesting things for sure. How about you? Interesting, that's for sure. Let's see how the luck is, because no matter what I can be sending the bad luck away if it's bad luck, depending on what bad luck it is. Because health would be just funny. So belongings today once again. I mean, that's not too bad. It would be nice to be knowing earlier so the axe wouldn't be breaking, but it's not too bad though. So today again is a good day to be working on things on the island then. I'm gonna also take a quick look-see to the workplace as well. See who do we have there today. What would they be interested in doing as well? What is their thinking? Oh, stranger, thanks. Interesting options. Quite a male heavy on the beach, I will say that much. I'm gonna double check a little bit later. Have I gotten from every single one, like, their gifts or not? Yeah, I thought that I would be surprised if I have any orange recipes that I haven't gotten, considering the orange is the native fruit of the island. Oh boy. Do we get a new recipe in here? Is the question. I so rarely do be getting anything new from you, unfortunately. Do you have new thing? Maybe? Unfortunately, I already know it. But thanks anyways. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but to be expected, to be expected. Yeah. We going and sitting in here for a moment then. This beautiful little background we have. I think I might also do it today that I'll be getting some of the moss things away from here. I know that everything, you know, regrows and everything, but I still want to be keeping quite a good amount there. I like the little detail though that you can be seeing like distant islands. It's not really necessary to be there, but it should be there for sure. You do be there for sure indeed. And it's lovely. Yeah, let's indeed get some of the most things. Also, one thing that I will say that I'm kind of curious about is that since there is like no coconuts in these trees, there is in here. Why aren't they selling coconuts in here? As you know, I don't think that in here it would be the case that, you know, coconuts don't grow at all. I think it's indeed the case that... it is indeed the case that you're picking them up every morning. Or every day. But yeah, why couldn't they be selling them then? I mean, again, one of those things that, yeah, definitely isn't too necessary, especially if you're very late to like, into the game. But, you know, it wouldn't really be hurting. Like, imagine you need to be planting for something one more coconut tree, but then otherwise you would need to be waiting like a full day. No. My favorite little buddy. I remember when I was doing that I was like, I'm gonna be ending for the day, and then I see that adorable face and I'm like, I need to do this. Favorites do be like that. I'm gonna check. I think that for most of these I've most likely already gotten the things. No. Your house is definitely a very interesting one. Yeah, the problem is, of course, that I haven't done so many. I can't really remember half of the ones that I have done. And really remembering. Oh, hello, Coco. Long time no see, buddy. Coco was indeed one of the OGs. One of the OGs of the island. Funny little fella she is indeed. That's scared. Did you hear that? Let's see what are they selling here today? Like, Lottie is always happy to be seeing you. Oh. Silly Shibi. There's few things that, as I said, I would like to work out on, but it really depends though. Do I have the materials for them or not? But I guess if nothing else, I can always just be like setting up a place for later, you know? It's always an option. But what do I want to be working on though? It's another question. It do be, indeed. The Hannah is still hiding behind the house, I see. Need to empty out the pockets a little bit. What are actually the things that I have in here? I have indeed like a work one. It's always interesting to see what you put in there. That creature. Oh, there's a bit here. Yeah, I don't know. I love this still, but I still want to be doing something about it. What is that something? Is a different story. It's not like I know myself even. I will still say though that one of the most frustrating things about this game is that the moss things and wine things that you got from the most recent biggest update, they are kind of bad in the way that it's very hard to be getting your hands into plenty of them. And that's kind of unfortunate, yeah. I don't know why I put that back to my inventory. Let's see, do I have... Because I did see that in the shop there is one item that I could definitely be using, but the question is that do I have... I don't think that I do, though. I would like to say that I would have probably seen it. Because Juby always... It's this. It's related to these scrape things. Don't unfortunately have them. The crepe hats. I could double check the store though, so I'm gonna double check the store in here. They said that they do be selling kiwi hats that I could be using in there, but I'm not too sure do I want to be using them in there. They do be looking a little silly. The crepe hats are one that I know a bunch of people use, and it's a very nice one. It's a very nice one indeed. Yeah. It's a little unfortunate there. I was thinking indeed to be redecorating this area in here. Definitely another thing that I have done a bunch of times. Shouldn't be me ever redecorating the same. It's fine. It do be. As I said, things change. What do you want to be getting from the place? Change. And it's completely fine. Do some redecoration in here, which means that it starts with, you know, getting a bunch of things up. Again, like in general, I like the area, but I think that I would like to indeed be making this area to be easier to walk in. As I said, I think in the past I've really be just trying to be putting a bunch of things everywhere. More or less because it was like the thing that I did see like people be doing, that they just had a bunch of things everywhere. But I think, like, as I said, like an emptier feeling isn't necessarily too bad. It really isn't a bad thing. Start by picking like the trees. I need to be eating one more because I know there's 1 tree up there. Then it should be every 3. I might be cooling down a little bit with the amount of like... with the amount of vegetables that we have in here. Oh, nice. But yeah. I want to be keeping this cliff up, but I was also thinking maybe I could somehow be making it a little bit bigger. So I'll be doing one thing to be making things easier. I'm just be going to the custom designs and change this design to be the usual red that I do when I want to be seeing wherever I put it. It's, you know, a nice way to be knowing where it is. Yeah, unfortunately you're in a little bit of a bad spot there, my friend. Yeah, we can figure things out though. Figure things out indeed. And to be very like careful that I don't pick up the drops and whatnots. Soon going to be having a full inventory issue. One of the only things that I'm not gonna be moving anywhere is that stump there that I have cut down. Because I like the placement of it. Plus it is kind of a pain to be, you know, try to be getting a new one there. I need to be getting like another tree. Need to be getting another tree in here in order to be putting it anywhere. Let's drop things down here. There shouldn't be any more fencing left, so I should be fine dropping all the fencing. Also, I probably shouldn't be doing that right next to my storage shed. It makes it a little bit harder to be getting access to it. And then let's drop the shovel, and then it's basically everything put away. The only thing that I might be still putting away from my inventory is the flowers. Also, I don't think that I will be touching this area at all. I also like how this is looking. Look at the table and everything. This I might be switching though. But yeah, I think I'll be leaving that table area there. I like that it's a little clay crafting area for whoever is living there at the moment. I like to be keeping it like that. I don't think that I want to do anything to the cornfield that we have up there. I think it's looking quite nice as it is. I feel like I've done it maybe a few times anyways. Maybe indeed. Start putting these things away. Let's plant these pumpkins. I'll be putting the flowers up here. I want them to be in a separate area, so if I need to be going for something, it might be a little bit easier if I remember where I have put them. At least they would be in the same general area. Who's the balloon? I was also thinking maybe I want to be, if I can, I might be wanting to be switching the spooky like arching to the trees bounty one. It might be a thing that I'll be doing as well. I will say though that if I could, I would absolutely love to be having like these berry areas in like the grass. But unfortunately I can't because, you know, I mean I can, but the problem is that they are gonna be regrowing the plants, and you know I can't be bothered to be always be putting them in the way that I want them to be. Oh, I picked it. How much is it? It's a 1, so if I don't do anything, it's fine. And I don't know if I will be using all of these anyways. Would you like completely go into another area? I would absolutely love that. As I said, you are unfortunately a little bit in the way. There, my buddy. Unfortunately, indeed. That's nice and empty for now. Are you actually gonna... I mean, soon it's gonna be going into the thing that I'm gonna be pushing them away and they will be getting angry to me because I'm pushing them. I just would be appreciating if they wouldn't be there, you know. But then again, they do be liking to be there, so what can you do? Another thing that I was kind of thinking that I could be doing differently is to be moving those cauliflower areas, aka those mom cushions. I could be moving them to be like across here, like I did have all the potatoes, carrots and whatnots. I think that could be looking quite nice. And yeah, I think I will be... I think I'll be a little bit calming down with the amount of like plants of the crops that I have there. I mean, I still do be absolutely wanting there to be a bunch, maybe a little less. Also, that is gonna be annoying to be removing. We'll manage, we'll manage. running a little bit low on the space for be putting all these pumpkins and whatnots in though. And there's few things for sure that I know that I'm not gonna be touching, and one of them is the ladders there and the path to the ladders. I like how it is and it can be staying like that. Same it is with the table thing that I did leave. It leave to be the way that it is. It's another thing that I do. I want to be there. I think I will be doing at least a little bit of redoing for the path. But I think that also I want to be doing the path in the way that I do. I do the decorating first and then I add the path. It might be hard to be doing like that, but I think it is the way that I want to be doing it. If it seems like I want to be doing the other way, you know, Wes can be doing that as well, thankfully. Oh, there is yet another little helper coming in. I've been knocking the... yes. Can knock it down. The cliff is on the way there, even though it's showing that the plant is gonna be going away. Oh, there's a hidden one there. The water... the water... The water most likely is gonna be staying the same. The cliff is also gonna be quite similar. I think the only thing that I would like to indeed be switching out from it is to be making it a little bit bigger. But apart from that, I do be liking how it do be looking. So it is going to be staying quite like it is. I didn't have too many flowers there. To be fair, I did have a bunch of plants there, so fair enough. It's a lot better place for you to be, thanks. I might be keeping that side of the path the same, at least somewhat. Yeah, this side I'll see how it is gonna be. What it's gonna be looking indeed. Yeah, I still don't want the cliff to be too big, but I think I will be making it a lot closer to the water in here. I might be making it like right next to it like this. Need to be doing some no, not there. Need to be doing some changes, but I need to be doing them from the other side. Which means that I need to be modifying the river a little bit. So I want that to be around edge there. I need to be building a little bit more. I can be building because to do this in the way, can't I? As long as I can do that, I'm happy. But I think for some reason I can't be adding the land because the dude is in the way. Which is kind of strange, but sure. Usually it's the other way around only. There we go. Nice. Oh. I still have the wrong tool up. I want to be building cliffs. I was thinking maybe something like this is gonna be... It's not that much bigger or anything. But then again, I didn't really want it to be too much bigger. I kind of liked how it looked anyways. I might be extending it a little bit to this side though. Let's see how it be looking. I actually like that it was like a sharp thing there. Makes more sense with the river there as well. Since I don't care myself that much about that every piece of thing needs to be around it, I don't mind it. Yeah. It doesn't block really anything, maybe a little bit of that water, but that's about it really. Yeah. I like it. I like it. There's few things that I might be wanting to be doing, depending on how things go, is to be maybe adding a little bit back here. For that, I still want the apple tree to be here, so don't know how I'll be figuring it out. The apple tree will be going there. Yeah, because I think I should be able to, even though it doesn't really make too much of a difference. I think I should be able to build the cliff like this. I might even want to be doing it like this. I don't want it to be though a straight one. Because the problem is that I would like to just be cutting a little bit from the corner, but I can be controlling how much it cuts from the corner, because I just think that this is a little too much. So that's why I'm thinking that I most likely will be keeping it just as a straight one in here. If I could, I absolutely would be loving to be doing things with that. I'll see. I can move this tree like down one. See how I'm feeling about that. I can move, you know, the furniture anyways. It's not that hard to be doing, thankfully. Can, you know, easily be even building up the cliffs out of nowhere. Yeah, I like that. Let's keep it like that. I think I would like to maybe do little changes to here. I want to. I don't think it's too necessary. I think it to be fine like this. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be checking out that. Actually, I want to be placing this next to the tool shed. I can easily be using them both. Maybe. somehow I can manage just squeezing one more of these. Let's craft. Let's see. Can I be making the thing? I make the thing that I am thinking about to be using in here, which is indeed the trees bounty thing. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like I have a recipe for it. It's not too big of a deal. As I said, the spooky orc is quite nice and I like it, but the trees bounty one would have been probably a little bit nicer. I guess I could be checking out. Do I have anything else defeating there more? Because if not, then you know, Spooky Arch, as I said, it's completely fine one. Completely fine one indeed. But you know, if I would, then you know, won't be too bad. I have a shell one, but it doesn't really fit the theme there. Another thing that I wouldn't really be feeling too bad to be using is like 2 street lamps, you know, the curved ones. But the problem with those is that first of all I would need to be whiting. But the second thing is that I just don't want them to be having the light effect at night. I'm gonna see the thing. Because I was talking about maybe I want to be like moving like maybe some of these to the upper cliffs. If I don't, I'll just be leaving, you know, the ones there. I could see how it looks. It's gonna be annoying though to try to move these into the exact spots that I want them to be in. Let's have another one back here. Is that a yellow one? This one? I kind of like that idea. I'm gonna be putting like the path that I have here, which is the usual dirt path, which is now used to be a soil patch. It's a multi-purpose path. Then again, you know, you have only limited amount of ones that you can get anyways, so you need to be getting creative sometimes. The only thing is, though, I might be needing to be doing few modifications to the cliff in order to be achieving the thing that I want. Yeah, I can be putting a custom design down there. Then probably the next best thing that I could be doing, even though it's gonna be looking a little silly right now, is to be using one of these. Or should I be using one of these. Then be having one of these abouts here. No. Then it's just going to be another one of these then. Maybe the first one that I did use. This one. I guess I was thinking that, you know, I can be having the one in this corner to be, you know, in this corner. You know, that can kind of be hiding things. You know, it doesn't look too bad. But I'm just thinking like how I would be making it better there. Let's add a few more of these yellow ones here though. Oh, they'll be that close. I'm guessing that I can be pushing this. Oh, I can. I could be pushing it there. Might need to be moving the one there, but I was thinking, you know, what if? What if? Absolutely no, it is absolute no-go. That is also like a no-go because it's too little. Want to be like nice and full with it, so maybe that one? Then I guess I could be trying to be having this one up here as well. I need to, you know, always can be changing. Always can be changing. And a few more of these in here and then end it off. Not with that. But with this one. Right here. I'm kind of wishing that this piece wouldn't be here. Another thing that I could be trying though is to be making it in this side to be, you know, longer as well. Just by one though. Then I guess I don't need to be having them too close to each other. The first ones in here, or the two in here. And then I could be having, you know, one of them to be here. Not like there, but here. Maybe actually that is better. And I could be having the other one, even though it's a little, or quite a good amount of an empty spot, but I could be having one there and in here. Yeah, it's a little too empty. Yeah. I mean, you're not gonna be seeing it too much in here. If this bothers me too much, then... Oh, actually, now that I think about it, if I would be having this in here and then I would be pushing this one there and then... Then I could be getting away with using this. Yeah, that looks fine. Maybe I want to be modifying this cliff though. which means that I most likely want to be making this water area a little bit smaller. Not by too much, but by a little bit. And I can... It's gonna look a little silly, but... No, I want to be switching to the lift tool. Oh. Then, you know, then I can round this. And if I really want to, I can round this off as well. I don't like the looks of that though, so... That way it is. And now I can be... using the wrong tools. I can be putting... this one here. You know, it looks very nice like that. If only I could be making the path a little bit closer to the place there. If only, if only. Unfortunately, it's not an option. Have that there, then I'll be having one... These yellow ones right here. And I'm thinking like one more of yellows. Maybe that is yellow. It's white. This one? Still white. I should be having a yellow one. Because I could... Yeah, I think I will be cutting it in here instead. And I can have like a similar thing, but now the problem of finding the yellow one again. This one? No. This one? Here we go. Yeah. I like the looks of that. If I really would like to, I could even like push this like that and it's like that. Now that I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna check. I doubt that I can do it, but I'm gonna check anyways. I don't think that I can build a glyph here, right? Yeah. I'm gonna see how silly it... Oh, not there. Gonna see how silly it would be looking indeed if I would be having... I love this. If I would be having one indeed here. Or is it closest as it can be? I think it might be. And I can always be cutting this one short though. This could be like two different ones for sure. I just would have personally be liking if they would have been connected, but they can be separate ones. I love when you don't have enough space. Now it looks too empty. I'm gonna be moving these two closer together. Also, I like to be seeing that a little bit of... a bit there. They're gonna be quite similar, which I don't necessarily like. I like things to be looking a little bit different. So I might do want to be... Might want to be trying to be making them look not so samey. Adding one more of these in here, then I will be having this one, this one, and push it like that, maybe. Too much. I don't like the idea that it would be pushed down by one, but then it looks quite empty. What if then would be having this one? It do be quite a good amount of fiddling about to be getting it to be the way that you want always. Now, do I want it to be like that, or do I want it to be like this? I think I want it to be like this. Yeah. I think that's the way to be going. I would absolutely love if that one would be looking more like this. It is, you know, in the thing called the patch of dirt there, but it's fine the way that it is. Gonna be clearing this area up though. I think I will be doing it quite close to the other ones. I'll be using the white ones as well, and if I have like a few yellow ones, then you know I'll be figuring them place. But yeah, I like that. It's a very nice looking for sure. Might be getting rid of completely this dirt though. We shall see. I was thinking that instead of that fencing, we'll be having this fencing over here. It's still like not too tall. I don't want it to be too tall per se. And I think I like the idea that there would be only 3 in this one. One there and one over here, a little bit closer to each other. Like that. Not really where I would be liking to be adding the rest of them, though. I'll be getting rid of this dirt. It's bothering me. I like that there would be a path thing in here, but I don't think that the dirt is the right way to be calling it. Apart from the areas that have, you know, the dirt underneath it, because, you know, I'm growing things in there. Are this both white or... yeah, both of them are white. It's maybe thinking that I could be adding them to here. Because I might want to be... might want to be moving things about. I was thinking of removing indeed these, oh, not that, I was thinking about moving this very much berries. It's very much berries, and I will say that this definitely wasn't my idea to be using this. pansies as, you know, berries. I did see it somewhere. And then, you know, might as well experiment with other ones. It's quite a pain to be making the flowers, by the way, to be looking the way that you would like to, because, you know, some you need to be running on top of them and some you would need to be picking the flower, like, from them. That's why I sometimes would be wishing that there would be a green variant for more flowers. That I could be doing that instead. But unfortunately there isn't. I was thinking like, thinking some kind of fencing maybe, but I want to be having like a berry batch in here. Gonna go ahead and see what kind of area I'm having to work with. Maybe something like that for... Start with the pansies. See how many I have of them. Also, I'm hoping that these are gonna be going in the right spots straight away, that I'm not gonna be struggling with them too much. These are all pods. Oh, those are stems, okay. I was thinking I want to be having the stems in here on that spot. And the white ones behind it. Another red one right there. And it still gives you, you know, a nice amount of walking space in here. It is also like cutting things off. As well. Can I be building? Yes. Yes. Maybe something like that. Want this one to be... If I want to be having just like a wall like this, I want it to be like that. And I would be having the other ones on this side. So the stems and these are both of these are pods. But yeah, we're gonna be having another break soon though. Breaks are as always a good time to be getting something to drink, something to eat. Take a break anyways. Some shape or form. I could be leaving those, like these ones on the later, these extra ones that I have. Mom cushions. If I want to be using them somewhere, I can. I think for now I'm fine like that. This place do be looking a little bit empty on here, but we will be making things work. We will indeed. Maybe I could move these more on this side, but we can figure out that later. Maybe putting the working stations in here. Also gonna be dropping the fencing that I'm using in here to here. Again, if I want to be using them, I know where to be finding them. Yeah, it's hard to be saying what I'll... As I said, I might be moving these somewhere in here instead, but it's hard to be saying now because there is... like all of these in here, I don't know how many of them I'll be using. I would like to say mostly pumpkins will be used. At least, as I said, I want this to be feeling like a fall crop place. I like the few tomatoes I have in here, but I might be cutting down on the numbers of them. I think indeed this cliff would be probably the best one to be sorting out next. Then I think I like the idea that this would be like the bigger pumpkin patch. So most likely we'll be keeping that, I think. Then another thing that I need to be figuring out where I would like the entrance to be. I like this area because it's like nice and there's two spots in here, but I could technically be having it on the side. Or have it in here, but no, those are there. And I like their placements there. If only I could be modifying how the beach is looking like. And also, I would wish that I could be also modifying the fact that... modify the fact that how, like... can you be entering, like... the island from the beach kind of a thing. Like, I could be making this somehow taller so you couldn't be getting from there. But you know, small things, small things. I still want to keep the thing going on that it has kind of a foresty feeling to it, but still pretty open. Still pretty open though. Let's grab a few flowers because I would rather be done with the top part there in one go than, you know, come back and getting it done. I think it's those two flowers that probably were there already. Let's see if there's any items that I would like to put there. Maybe the birdhouse. So maybe. I don't think that I would like to be having any fencing there. I have the tree already in my inventory and all the... what are they? All the things. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be modifying the river. I forgot that I... I changed my mind and I wanted to be... to modify this again. It doesn't need to be necessarily at the same level there as it was. But I think it's gonna be looking the best if I will be using... I'll be putting it again like this. Yeah. Now I can work on the cliff top here. I want the tree to be quite close to this edge for the reason being that I don't want the tree to be blocking things too much. So maybe there. I was thinking one of the flowers is gonna be here. And the other one right here. I'm gonna see. I would like to have a bush in here. I just don't know how visible it'll be, aka how useful it'll be. But this would be the spot if it would be nice and visible. Also, I'm gonna be checking, do I have already grown better colors? I don't want really to, like, in quotes, unnatural colors there. I want more of the, like, natural colors there, if possible. Maybe like a nice red or something. Maybe yellow. That could be it. I think this looks like they are holly, so definitely a no-go. No, they are actually... Ooh, maybe. Maybe. I think I want the yellow one. Or the red one. This looks like the holly bushes in the bottom. Apparently no. Sure. Nice pop of yellow there. Then it's mostly gonna be just custom designs. Oh yeah, I need to be having the shovel up. And then putting planks in so, you know, can be growing more. So let's figure that out. Let's put a... no, put on display on the ground. A plank one there, then this one should be going in front of me. Oh, it did go in front of me, but not in the spot that I would like it to be in. Yeah, I need to be putting you first, and then I can be putting this one right in front of the tree. Then in this spot I want to be having a nice little leaf. And then again, just empty ones. Empty ones are gonna be the most that I'm gonna be using. With custom designs, I don't mind to be using them in spots that you don't see them, because at least even if they are not shown, you know, they are not gonna be... they're not gonna be causing, like, lag. So I don't care. There we go. I was thinking maybe adding a weed there, but I think it's fine like that. Of course it looks silly because I'm having the... looks silly like that. Yeah, that's nice. I like the... of green there. Of course there's gonna be more green when, you know, there's not the cherry blossom season. The tree is gonna be mostly green, or most of the time green. There we go. Well, then... be nice if you would be moving away from there, but yeah. I think the pumpkin patch is the next thing that I want to be working on. But for that I would like to be putting as many things as I can away from my inventory. As many things indeed. Oh yeah, the birdhouse. Do I want to be having a birdhouse there? Was the only thing that I was thinking of adding there as an item. Maybe you could see if I put it in here. Just thinking something like that. Nope. I'll see. I like it there. Doesn't really add anything, but a nice looking one. Yeah, I think it can be staying there. It do be there. It can be there. Then I'm gonna be dropping the tree branch, the $10 and the white pumpkin away. The trees can be staying in because I can be bothered to be picking them up. Okay, let's take a bunch of pumpkins. A bunch of different sizes. Or the amount of things they have from them. It's mostly orange and yellows that I'll be using. Again, with the theme of going, it's more natural looking than exotic looking. I don't mind per se to be having one or two of the white or green ones for sure. They can be there. They can be there. Let's take both of these ones off the green and the white ones. Maybe one more of these yellow ones. See. Just really hope that the dudes are not gonna be watering the one white one. Surely they are not. Yeah, I will be having this place to be pretty filled with the pumpkins. Oh yeah, I want to also be having the shovel in here. It's one of the only things that I really want to be there. Hello, Faith. You have also found your way into here. Let's put just singular white one there. put a green one over here and then another yellow. The white one could be here as well. Was thinking in front of me. Oh, whoa. Maybe a singular orange, honestly. Orange one. I have a few of those. The singular orange is the one that I want to be putting there. I was thinking of adding one of these tomatoes as funsies for like somewhere close to this apple tree, so maybe, you know, someone made a mistake that it is looking like a apple and planted. Oh, that's gonna be the 3-1 here. Maybe like that. Let's add the shovel. Almost right, there we go. Lovely, lovely. If another orange, I'm running a little bit low on them. But that is the main one that I want to be having anyways. So it's nice when it's nice and big. There we go. I think it's a nice looking one. I'll be adding just a few plank ones, so, or a custom design. So I just don't want there to be anything else there. Let's see, there should be a few of the spooky lantern set is one of them. I don't know, is that the color that I want per se, but I'm gonna be taking them both. I'm also gonna be taking one of the spooky towers as well. Is the other one, and not the lock fancy. Not yet time for a fancy. Also take the other spooky tower as well. I think that should be decorate this fully. I did have it like here and I kind of like it there. Was there maybe? I'm gonna see if I want to be moving that that pear tree somewhere. Maybe a little bit to the side. So I was thinking having one of the spooky lantern sets. This one is orange, and I think the yellow one is gonna be the one that I want to go with. I'm gonna turn it off. It doesn't need to be on. I was thinking, I don't know if the tree removing was too necessary. I think it was. Oh. I want to have it there though, or do I want to have it in front of it? And then again, I do be displaying things there, so maybe... Decisions, be decisions. I'm gonna be putting it here for now. If I want to, I can always be changing things. nice little pumpkin patch there indeed. Hello. What do you want to be giving me? Yeah? Okay. Thanks, I guess. Is this supposed to be meaning something? I got cast last time from the spooky ghost that appears at night, and now I get a hospital bed from one of my villagers. What are they trying to be saying? Put it there. To the pile of troubles to be sorting down later. That has been there for like over half a year. Some of them. Later. It will come one day. Anyways. You know what I want to kind of do if I can, but I don't think I can be doing the way that I want, but I'm gonna try. I want to remove this and have one of the, like, spooky towers. Oh. Like, just be able to be seen, but I don't think it works. Because I can be pulling it there, because that would have been silly if I could have been doing that. It just would be slightly peeking from the behind the building. Yeah, I don't want to be moving this ladder to the cornfield. That is definitely a cornfield. Let's remove these bushes though. I was thinking that I don't think that I wanted to be too big, but I was thinking that this spot could be like nice to the carrots and potatoes. I was thinking that indeed. It's a nice open area. Or not nice and open, but it's a nice amount of space. But I think I'm gonna be figuring out a few other things first. Where's my spooky little thing? There it is. I think I still will be just having it in here. Not like that though. This might be changing someday. And I can be bothered to the trees bounty one. The only thing that I still hate about these though is that it's so hard to be squishing through there. I would wish it would be easier to be doing. What fencing do I want to be having? No coral fencing there as well. Counter fencing. I was thinking one of these. Only problem is that I would kind of like it to be matching up with that the thing there. But I don't think that I can really be doing that too easily, unfortunately. Coral fencing wouldn't be too bad, but I already do be using it in there. So I was thinking just like having a nice little fence in here. Have like a tree somewhere, or a bush if I can be putting a tree, which is quite likely. Log fencing. So I want to like separate these two areas. Putting a custom-based sign down here though. More leaves. That's where the leaves. There we go. I wanted to be there. Nah. I was thinking, if I can, I will be fitting a tree here, but I don't think that I can. What do I actually want a bush though? Problem is that I don't think that I can do it the way that I'm thinking that I want to be doing it, because this game doesn't really like to be doing anything the way that you would like to. If I have that there, and I try to be having the spooky arc, why is burying it the first option? Actually, if I want to be having it like this, there's gonna be that big of a gap. I don't necessarily need to be having anything there, but I would love to. I was thinking maybe I would be flipping it like this and maybe it looks better. Oh, I kind of like that look. I kind of like that I did do that. What if I do it, but I will be flipping it though? Oh. It's this way then? I kind of like that. Be pushing it one more here and then push it one more like that. Yeah, kind of like that more, honestly. Let's roll with that. And I was thinking, like, maybe a bush here. Oh, you know what I will be adding there? I'll be adding one of these. Oh, I kind of want to be moving the custom design to the to this spot. A little bit like that. Then I think that area is more or less done. I'll be having a singing concert, I see. Or no. Sure, buddy. Be picking up some potatoes, some carrots. Be doing that indeed. Also thinking like where I could be putting... Where could I be putting the trees in? I have few ideas in mind. Where I would be liking to put a tree or two in. So I'll see. How things go out. I'm gonna borrow like a few pieces from here. Because if I want to, I can always be crafting more. But if I don't like this, then you know... And I'm not... I was thinking maybe having something like this. It'll be too hard to be walking about water about if I would be doing this spot. Maybe. I could be having completely different fencing though, so they wouldn't be connecting. The counter fencing. So I want to be having like few pieces here and there. It can stay there. I don't think that I can put a tree here. Right. Yeah, I can be putting a tree there. I know I can be putting a tree here, but I think it's a little bit too much in the way. Of course, as usual, I don't need to be using everything that I have, but... we shall see, we shall see. That fencing can be there for now. Let's start to be planting things here. Few carrots here and there as well. So one more carrot in here. Is this all that I have? I was thinking that I want to be getting rid of that from there and move it to here. I'm gonna just see. There's two on this one as well, okay. So I don't know how much I would like to use it. Maybe I'll move this potato to here? Or one of the two, it doesn't really matter which one. Yeah, I like that more. It still is, you know, a nice amount of movement that you can do about. How does one of the spooky towers look like here? Not too bad. Gonna be having one of the spooky towers again to be right next to the house. I just think that it fits to be there. Yeah. Another nice looking place for sure. Let's have this in there, and now it should be going the place that I want. There we go. I did have like huge fencings in here, but I think I would like to not have it this time around. What kind of water fencing I have? I might want to be using the stone fencing, depending on how much I have of it. I mean, again, I can be just either crafting or getting more if I really need to. Not the counter fencing, I was thinking the stone fencing. I'll be having it like behind here, like this. And I kind of like that idea, because I want to be, you know, the usual thing that I would like to be doing is to blocking things off so you can be entering from everywhere. It's the reason why I would like if you could indeed be modifying the modifying the beach thing in the way that you can be entering from certain points at all. I don't have any more of stone fencing. I guess I might need to be crafting some then. Oh, it's more. It's all the way down then. Surprisingly little amount of it. What do you want? Okay, you want to be giving me things. What are things that you want to be giving me? What do you want to be giving? I don't really care too much about triangle shades. I have gotten quite a good amount of them. No, please. Another spiral shades. Let's get the last item then. That's honestly probably the one that I would like to be getting the most, honestly. Like the other 3 pieces of clothing, they are fine. Not too interested in them. Be dropping into here, I guess. Let's craft then. Some fencing, shall we? We should be getting quite a plenty from that. Oh yeah, I was thinking like, what did I craft? Oh yeah, I did craft the... I did craft the fencing, and not fencing, the axe. Also, to be making things to be working the way that I want, I need to be destroying the cliff. So I want to be having this like that, and then I can be adding the cliff back in the way that it was there. It's a useful thing to be keeping always open when you're doing things. I don't know, I kind of like the... now I kind of think that I like the idea that you could be coming from here. Like kind of a secret path feeling, even though it's clearly visible. I like the idea. As I said, I will be having 1 tomato plant there. For the simple reasoning that I just think that it's funny if someone thought at once that it would be a apple tree instead. There we go. I don't really want to be having anything too big right in front of it though. I can't be putting the tree here, I'm pretty sure. Yes. So you can never be putting things in the spots that you would like them to be putting in. And what do you want, Diana? Want to be putting maybe a tree here? What's on your mind? What do you want to give? I would absolutely love to, but unfortunately I'm in the middle of something right now. I would absolutely love to, but I'm indeed in the middle of something. Let's have another 2 pieces of counter fencing here. Just pretend that you wanted to be sitting there in the first place. Thinking maybe another like one piece of stone fencing here because I don't want to be putting anything too big in front of the tomatoes. Maybe that land then a wild blueberry bush. Yeah, okay. Let's get some items, a barrel. Basically everything that I have in here. It's like items like that. I was thinking because I like the garden wagon to be nice and visible, so maybe I would be putting it to here. I like it to be nice and visible like that. Oh, I kind of like that as well. But also I want to try to be flipping it the other way. The only thing that I really don't like about this specific one for this is that there is the purple flowers. And it doesn't really go too well with... I want to be having like a natural look to this place. But apart from that, it's very nice. Let's also pick the rest of the flowers that we have in here. Let's try to be putting them also somewhere. There's the pear tree that I have. It's another cedar tree as well. The problem with them is that they do be taking quite a good amount of space and they can be then with that a little bit in the way. Can I put in the cedar tree here? Lovely. So I think it's the least in the way there. You can still like see things nicely and also you can be walking very nicely as well. Also, why are you all piling up to be in here? Oh boy. I was thinking, even though it's gonna be quite a good amount, like, hidden, I don't mind it though. I would like to be having this, like, slightly like this, and then have the pinwheel that was on top of it. There. Maybe I would like it to be facing this way, so let's try that. Yeah. Looking quite nice indeed. Oh, they're having a nice conversation there. Let's check out. How so? Okay. It's not really punk rock, but I guess it's usually what Sisterly are wearing, but Anyways. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, it would be also kind of perfect if I could be putting a bear tree here, but oh, I can't. There is in space. Would it be looking a little bit stupid if it would be here? I think yes. Yeah, it is also a little bit too much in the way. I don't know though, do I want to be having this stump here or not? I really like how it looks. The problem is that of course I can't be just, you know, getting a new one like that. That's the main issue. I need to be getting like another cedar tree and then cut it down. It's a little bit on the way though. I want to be having a tree stump, that's for sure. Having it in here, maybe. But at the same time, that is one of the best spots because it's still like nicely visible there. I'll be adding the barrel into here if I can. No one is gonna be in my way because I like to be having this with the succulent plant on top of each. Hello. How are you doing? I wanted the other way around. Nice. Good luck with that then. It's a little bit of a chore to be doing for sure. A thing you kind of need to be getting done at some point. Yeah, you're definitely not in my way or anything. I guess this is mostly how I want this place to be looking, so I'm gonna be figuring out the paths and whatnots. Which is gonna be, of course, as always, such a fun thing to be doing. Always a lot of fun to be trying to be figuring out the path. I want to be more full. Is the broken down one more full? Yeah, it is. It's gonna be fun when I one day decide to be remaking the paths. To be making everything look decent with that then. Since I use this path in so many different places. gonna be very nice indeed. I like the idea of it, but there's few things that I would like to be changing. Few things indeed. I wish there would be a quick tool to be switching between two different paths that you want to do. It would be lovely if there would be one. But unfortunately there isn't. That would be kind of a bummer indeed. Of course, you know, you need to be always be working so much on the areas that no one will ever be able to see. It's one of those things that it makes you feel kind of better. You know, be doing what you want to be doing, of course. And I like it. I like to do it, even though indeed it is quite unnecessary to be doing them indeed. View fate, please be moving into somewhere else. I would very much appreciate it if you would. Thank you. So I want to be working out on this place. Which means that I need to be getting, of course, rid of that. So I can be working nicely. Without too much of an issue in here. It was a nice break that you did take there. Please. I would wish that there would be some tools that would be taking priority over to talking to them. Like, you would be always be using the tool. I think, like, because it's not like you would be accidentally be using, or like, it's easy to be putting tools away anyways. But I think, especially like this tool, could be one of the ones that would be overriding talking the villager thing. I think that would be quite nice. Actually, you know what? No. I mean, it can be here. And then there I will be putting it. But I was thinking, want this path in here to be ending like that. Kind of like you would be taking a path there. And then one can be a full one. So the problem is that I personally don't really like to be using too much of the I like to be using too much of the the thing called the pathing. I want the green to be also showing. It's also part of the reason why I might be wanting to be making these. But as I said, they are not bad by any means. It is always going to be, for me at least, a little bit of a struggle to be making ads to be looking good in this game. One thing that I definitely could be doing is that one thing that I would definitely could be doing is to be making them in some other like app first and then, you know, move it to this game, but there is its own hassles with doing that. That can be annoying to deal with for sure. Actually, that. Wow, yeah. It do be what it do be, indeed. Okay, we're gonna be having yet another break soon. It's been yet another hour just like that. No. Oh. A little patch in here as well. Oh, not there. Should they here? Yes. There we go. That's probably all the pathing, or at least the main pathing that I want to be doing. It should be looking quite nice. Faith, you are a little bit in my way. Like to be putting the dehydrating. Dehydrating indeed. There we go. Spooky work. Can you be my friend? I know there's a bunch of things now here. Yeah, it is still my friend though. Or do I want... Nah, I like it here. Be looking nice. I have a few bushes, a few flowers. Flowers are easy to be putting anywhere really. A few other things that I also want to be using there though, and it is these three ones with the white and the green one with pumpkins. I like to have them in here somewhere as the priced ones that whoever is keeping watch for this place can be proud of, you know. There we go. Nice. It's coming together nicely. let's put a few of these around into places. Don't want it to be looking too clean. Let's put the red mom in here. I also have a few other things, but I kind of need dudes to be getting out of my way in order to be using them. So I'll wait here a little bit and hope that they move. But we're gonna be having the break anyways. So maybe after the break they would have been moving about somewhere else. It is at least a possibility. It should be indeed. Yeah, I'm mostly happy with the place though. There's few things that I'm gonna be doing, scattering the blank design everywhere that I don't want to be having any other custom designs, so you know, nothing will be growing here. I don't need to be hearing about this place to be that there is gonna be growing things in here that I don't want them to be growing. You moved here? Oh, Diana has moved. Be putting myself to here so she can be getting into here. This is a spot that I would like to be putting a thing in indeed. I need to be putting myself to this spot so they are not gonna be doing anything like standing here. The wooden bucket there. I would like to use at least one of these bushes in here though, I just don't know really where. Actually, I have an idea. I might be able to use even the bear tree there. Well, we'll see. Let's get into putting things in here. Okay, there's nowhere else to be putting those, so good. So I want to be having the wooden bucket in here. I know that you can't really be seeing the water splashes there too much, but as I said, it is thankfully one of those things that I can just be having hereabouts. I think I want both of these to be like nothing, because there's a bunch of things going about nearby. Both of these can also be nothing of importance. There might be one spot here, like the one that I'm right now standing on, that, yeah. I hope there isn't too much noise happening around here then. Since I did see that you did go to your house. I'll be having plank here, then I was thinking not do a race. I wonder which one I'm standing on. I think I'm standing on the bottom one. No, I'm not. But I was thinking maybe a batch of dirt I would be having there. I haven't really used a rock in here, but I'm kind of like thinking maybe, you know, whoever is taking care of this place is, you know, taking such a good care of that there wouldn't be, like, they would be getting rid of the rocks in here. I'm trying to see. I don't think that there is a spot that doesn't have something. I think that's the case. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can be putting the tree into here. It's a little bit of an odd place for sure. What can I? I don't think I can. Ooh. A little bit of an odd spot for sure. Let's put the flower there. I would be wanting there to be anyway something there. Let's have a plank here. It can go there, I guess. A little twig there. Actually, not another twig. There is already a twig there nearby, so let's have another plank one. Here we go. And have this like that, indeed. There we go. Doesn't really show there, but maybe I would like it to be another apple tree. I don't know. I could get another apple tree if I would like it to be an apple tree, though. I could put another... I'm gonna put another apple tree there. I'm gonna be doing that. So I don't know, apples again are for me like the kind of thing that just makes sense to be having in the fall. It could be because usually, you know, when it's fall, the apples are just dropping down from the trees. Definitely could be something to do with that. Unfortunately, it means a little bit that the waterfall there is a little bit more hidden, but I think we can live with it. It still do be there, it still do be there. Okay, there's this spot as well. I could put one of the bushes in here, surely. It might be best way to be using this space. It's not like it's not gonna be visible anyways. I'm pretty happy with this area though. It's a very lovely looking place. I'll be dropping those somewhere along the path as well. I dropped tomato over here. It's not gonna be really shown right now, but I'll be removing things. Removing things indeed. The potato over there. And a little carrot somewhere. Just, you know, in here. Not in... kind of like that. I'll be moving the potato to here then. And I did have the white pumpkin that I did accidentally pick up, so I could be using that there as well. So I'll be putting it in here like there was the tomato there beforehand. Let's get the shovel out and let's plant the tree. Yeah, the look of the place. One apple tree there is maybe a little too much, but can be there. So these are all the ones that didn't end up getting used. I most likely will be just trashing them because I don't really need them for anything too much. Yeah, I think that yeah. As much as I like how they look in here, but I think I want to be moving them. Because indeed, like, the area in front of the entrance looks a little empty. Entrance from like the side of the beach. So if I will be adding these in there, I think that will be filling the place nicely. Spots. These are the stems then, okay. I have some coral fencing, right? I was thinking, let's have this like that. Actually, it's gonna be smarter if I move. They are probably gonna be end up being the same way. I think it makes more sense if I would be having these there instead, since there is, you know, a very few of them in the first place. So I'll be having them there and so I want like them all to be around the same place. I think I want the yellow one to be right next to the other one. So let me quickly fix that. And then this one should be going right in front of me like that. Lovely. Oh, actually, I think I wanted to be right next to the fence there. So, putting in there? Yeah, I like that more. It's gonna be a little bit empty here, but then again, it doesn't really need to be that filled in with things at the end of the day. there definitely, you know, can be... There definitely can be, and there kind of should be also empty spots every once in a while as well. I'm doubting that I can be putting anything in here. I will be moving this a little bit. Be moving them to here. Actually quite like that. I could technically be getting... I have extra of the red ones, so I could get one of those. Yes. What's your... Okay. Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. I have the extra ones in here. Could be using those, you know. Even though, now that I think about it, it would have been good to be having the extra one that I did. I did decide that I'm no longer in need of. There we go, though. Have an idea in mind what I want to be doing for this one. Unfortunately, the way that I have been putting things, they're a little bit on the way. Let's put this here and then put it like that. I have another one of those that isn't fully grown yet. I was thinking if I want to really be using the mom cushions, I'll be putting them right next to, right against that. So I'll see how it'll be looking indeed. See, indeed. Getting the bottom one first, so I actually know how much space I have. I think I should be having... Oh, I don't have another space there. Yeah. I could be maybe doing a journey thing in here. I can try. Like I try to be doing with that. Didn't really go too well, but it to be there. Thinking I want to be adding one extra and then be adding this like that. Lovely. Then I indeed will be adding the mom cushions. Like, not like that, but like this. Maybe I want them to be, yeah. Little cauliflowers, indeed. I was thinking though that I still kind of like the idea that there would be a little bit of fencing, like separating these areas. So I'll quickly be doing that as well. Doing a little bit of fencing to fence off these two areas. Where is Ori up to? What is the thought of the day? I'm not gonna be giving you. Unfortunately, still no for the clay furnace. clay furnace unfortunately will be given away still. I'll leave these to be here just in case if I really want to be using them today somewhere else. I doubt that I will. Guess I could technically be taking them with me. Should I? I can always grow more. I'll just be taking the... We're just taking, you know, the things that they are having there. And then... just, unfortunately, gonna be trashing these plants. Because if I ever will be needing... one of them... somewhere, like, I need to be getting a bunch of white pumpkins for something, or... whatever my thing it is, I can just be, you know, growing, and I think I should have plenty of them anyways. Would even be taking a quick look-see when I will be putting them away. Yeah, this is gonna be quite empty, as I said. I don't mind there being empty spots on the beach at all. Plus, I don't really think of anything right now, but there's one beach area that I would like to be maybe taking another look for. See, I would be finding a way to be making it different, not necessarily better, but different. Because it's not like it's bad or anything, it's just... maybe I would like to be doing... something different. I have another mom cushion. It's a yellow one. I knew I had an extra yellow one. I could be putting that I swear there. Real quickly. But... oh. Put them wrong way around. This wood, the storage is the one that I'm gonna be using more. Crafting is nice to be having. Both crafting and cooking is nice to be having all the time. Though, even though you are not gonna be using them too much. Yep. What is the damage in here? The amount of things that I have. I have almost 3 rows of tomatoes. I have only a little bit of wheat, a little bit of sugarcane, decent amount of potatoes, a decent amount of... the orange pumpkins are the ones that I need the most, because the other ones are just meant to be... it's just meant to be, you know, be doing the thing called coloring, so I think I have a decent amount for now of everything. But yeah. I was thinking that I would like to be putting the mom cushion somewhere in here. I'll be pushing this one. I thought so. Can I be putting it how close to here? Kind of perfect. It's gonna be odd that it's, you know, lonely in here, but it is... oh yeah, it's doing its best though. I'll put it actually in here. It's the dirt patch underneath. It is gonna be looking a little bit strange because it doesn't really cover, or it covers like the entirety of it, but to be there. Just sing into the thing. I guess because the wind changed direction. This is happening. I think I should be able to pop it like here. Need to be farther away. Oh, it's on top of the rocks. It's not too big of a deal. I mean, to be fair, if that's the case, I couldn't ever be getting it at that point anymore. It was always gonna be on top of something. Interesting. Sure. Yeah. I'll go ahead and move to the beach area that I did talk about like 2 hours ago. 2.5. 3. A while ago. Let's just place it. Yeah. Let's move to there. I think I want to be, at least, if nothing else, I want to be making the difference there, because I doubt that I have done it. To be making the entire place with these designs if I don't have anything else. But yeah, this is meant to be looking like it's, you know, overgrowth. It is meant to be very much of an overgrowth looking place. It's also kind of meant to be done in a way that you can't really be seeing it from here. The only thing that you can really see is the bench there. But I think I might actually want to be moving it somewhere, like just completely get rid of it. The flower can stay, but I think that will be going away. Maybe I'll leave enough room for the gyroid also to be there. Okay. Let's start with this small spot because it's easy to be, in quotes, be fixing. There isn't really anything wrong with it, but want you make it different. I have a pretty empty inventory. I don't think that I will be moving too much about the things that are in here. And I'm not also gonna be adding too many things in here. But yeah, I think it's smart, of course, as usual, to be starting with just mostly nothing. I can always be adding them back later anyways. Easier to be starting with nothing indeed. I think I will be leaving something like this in here though. Like this area is very lovely. I don't think that I want to be touching it at all. Be moving these flowers. At least some of them. Indeed, idea is an overgrowth beach area. Right next to the, at least now to be a, at least now to be a farm area to the side. It's the idea that is going on there now indeed. Also want to be getting rid of that fencing as well. Country fencing. Oh, spike fencing, I don't have it. Oh, there, that was where only. Only ones of the kind. Yeah, it is one of the areas that I don't really care too much how I put things in, even though I don't really care for too many places, to be fair. How they do be looking indeed. Actually, I'm gonna be keeping that there as well. See, I want to be keeping those because there's some things for sure that, you know, I want to keep there. As there is. Unfortunately, the problem is that I'm kind of full in the inventory. But I also need to be having some space there. I'm probably gonna be working first. I need to be getting one more spot. I don't have really anything. I don't really know also where to put these flowers in. This thing is to be dropping items though. Be dropping them to here. I think I first want to be working on the area that is the one that the whoever is, you know, farmer or whatever thing to do this in here will be using. It's gonna be smart to be starting with that. Because if I start with that, I can be trying to be making the like somewhat blocked off the area down here. Like maybe the farmer dude also doesn't really know anything about it. But yeah, this is one of the beach areas definitely that I want to be putting. I want to be blocking in the way that there really can't be anything spawning in here, like the shells and whatnots. Not the shells, I could be preventing them, but the thing is called the buried crafting thingies can be spawning in here. Removing the bath as well. The only thing that I will be leaving in the place are the ones that I'm gonna be keeping in the place. Few fully grown coconut trees and the one that isn't even grown at all. They are gonna be there. Yeah. With decent amount of space, I'm gonna be putting everything into there. I think I want to be starting with the fencing around this area. I'm gonna be picking every single piece of fencing that I can, which is everything nicely. Because I like the idea that this was kind of blocked off. I just don't want it to be that blocked off that it was. I want to be having more room. Doesn't really help. I could be, yo, that's not too bad. I kind of want to be adding the stone fencing if it looks okay right behind here. I mean, I could be flipping them though. Usually looks better when the stone fencing is in the front and then the whatever you want to be using the fence is behind it. Like this. I like that. Maybe a few pieces of contra fencing over here. Like this. Not looking too bad at all. And I'll be using the last of the fencing that I have in here. Like this. Lovely. You can kind of think this gumtree fencing instead. Maybe at some point they will be actually be having hedges as well. Be having some of these indeed in here. The hyacinths as well, because they're nice and tall. Be nice a lily there, and so need to be carving these as well. Yeah, most of the fencing is gonna be indeed here, like, you know, most of them it is already used. I'm kind of thinking that I want to be changing that fence to something else and then use spiky fencing like around here to be kind of, you know, a blockage. Yeah. Let's have a little bush star in here. It's mostly the holy one that I have in here. Indeed. Let's add like some sort of a path back in. I probably will be making it a little bit better later on. Yeah, I want this path to be quite like, oh, nicely structured that, you know, the dudes are using this, you know, often and such, and that's why it is in a very good condition. And then, you know, maybe a little bit more breakage when we get to here. And then let's switch to the top one first, which would be in here. Maybe in that spot. Oh, I don't want to remove it. I want to be adding one right next to it. A little odd, but we'll be going with that. Let's move. Actually, it is yeah, it is the one that I want to move to. Then let's just do basically the same thing with these. Even though there's gonna be a little bit less of them. But you know, it's still looking quite nice. I'll be having the other one. You like this? Yeah. Maybe, you know, a little bit broken down. Yeah, I like that. Little bit of a path, but not the most perfect one. I'm thinking that I want to be having this to be a little bit shorter, so let's quickly make that be the case as well. Yeah, this path is lovely. Kind of thinking that. Would I want to be adding even this to here? Or is it gonna be looking silly? It is a kind of a silly looking one if I do that. Yeah, I want to be having the full one there. Yeah, there we go. It's path there. Indeed. I want there to be some kind of fencing there, though. Overall fencing is one that pops to my mind first. Another thing is the vertical board fencing thingamathing. Those are the two that I'm thinking of that would be looking the nicest. Maybe that a little bit of a rundown look with that. Let's see, I think I would probably be preferring the taller one in this one. Might be a little bit too dark. Watch if you're doing a bunch of layering. Coral fence first, like this, and then have the vertical board fencing behind it. I can do one more. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. It's not too bad at all. Let's have a little bit of these. I don't want that full one. Let's have a little bit of... Oh, actually, you know what? Let's have another weird in here instead. Let's have those glowing ones closer to the other place. There we go. I think that is probably the top part done. Let's see if I want to be adding any of these items. But most of them do be indeed meant to be for the lower part indeed. There was the... Is this? The triangle top here is one of the only things that I want to be adding there. I will be adding it right here. Not new, but the triangle top here indeed. Kind of hiding away the thing there. Yellow perch though. It could be in here instead. I can move you to the place easier than I can move the yellow perch. The yellow perch, I need to be having quite a bit amount of room to be putting it into the place that I want to be putting it to. There we go. Yeah, I like how it looks there. Lovely. And the only thing really to do is to be filling up with the planks, but I will be doing it later. Okay, let's add the fencing to, you know, fence off the area in here. Maybe it's, you know, a little bit spooky for people, so they wanted to block it off or something. Or maybe the dudes in here want to be keeping it nice and known about. There we go. First of all, I want to be adding... Body, please. I want to be adding the tree in here as soon as possible. Because it do be one of the things that do be requiring the most amount of space of everything. Also, or you're breaking the illusion that you can be getting into here. I mean, I'm gonna be moving the fence a little bit, which means that I'm gonna be moving the tree a little bit as well. Oh, you mean? I mean, you still can be getting in here, I will say that much, but... let's make it a little bit less likely. Ooh. What if I would be having... oh, is it too close to the water in there, or is it just a weird thing in there? Oh yeah, because it's so big I can be putting it when I'm in the same spot, yeah. That was the issue. Then let's add that there, you know, can be growing anymore. Spiky fencing. Again, it would be absolutely lovely if there would be a way making it the case that you can't actually be going in here, but unfortunately indeed the answer is no. There's unfortunately absolutely nothing that you can do about it, as nice as it would be. There we go. There's a nice amount of space in here. Nice amount of space in here indeed. Kind of thinking that what if I would be trying to block it even more? I can, but I would like it if there would be just a squeezing space in here, but I think it's gonna be maybe a little too much, but if I can make it happen like somewhat easily and it's gonna be looking okay, then surely I'll surely be doing that, but I unfortunately don't think that I can be doing that too easily. There's few things that I can think of that I could be doing it with. And as I said, the good thing is that because I will be blocking off everything there, so it doesn't really matter that I can be getting there that easily. Yeah, let's add custom designs. I was thinking a big purple, an empty one, and an empty one of all of these spots. They are mostly gonna be covered with the mushroom item though. Wherever I can be finding it. Is this one? Yes. They're mostly gonna be blocked by that, but just in case it doesn't cover everything. I don't want there not to be a single spot that can be anything appearing in that I don't want to. Then let's have the tea table right here. A little bit of a different spot, you know? I might be just all the way there. So I can having the tea table here and then still too much in the way. Little rock there. Is this the closest that I can be? this. I like the shadow of the balloon be going wild. Okay, well, it's a little bit of a bummer. I think I want to be, though, like that. Then let's have the spooky chair wherever it is. There it is. And let's have the unicorn on top of it. Just like that. And let's add the... Oh, can I actually be squishing the dinosaur toy to here? In this little corner. I think it would be looking quite nice in there. There. Found the one. There we go. Looking nice. Be adding the logs tool or log bench instead. Log chair. Be adding each back to here, just like that. This will be in front of the thing again. I would absolutely love to be putting the tea set in the middle of the table, like actually in the middle of the table. Unfortunately, it's not too easy to be doing that. I was thinking that I want to be having actually the log chair in there and then have the mushrooms log here and then have the hyacinth lamp on top of it. Kind of in the way that it already was. Then let's add some... Actually, let's not add any more custom designs. I'll be filling the place up with the glowing moss and whatnots. Filling the place up with those indeed. I'm gonna be adding also the book. Again, right under the tree as much as possible, and then the dog. I want it again to be very close to the ocean. Like that. Lovely, lovely. Another one of those, another piece of glowing moss behind here. Let's just be adding somewhere the rest of the things. Be getting away then. Scattered about here and abouts. Giving the nice overgrowth feeling to this a very beautiful area. Then again, it's meant to be, you know, overgrowth. It's not really that that much taking care of an area, so it has over time be overgrown. Let's probably everything I want to be adding. Oh, the hedge sandy. Oh yeah, I had the idea with the hedge sandy. I'll be moving you. That I could be having it not like that, but having it like in here, so I could be doing the squishing in thing that I did talk about. So, you know, a little bit hidden like that. Lovely. Still want to be having the glowing moss somewhere in here. Can I be having it like nice and hidden in the here? I doubt that I can. Yeah. It'd be nice, but I don't think that I could be having it on the other spot, but yeah. Let's run this area with the plank design then. There isn't gonna be too many spots that there is to be filled with this, but every spot that can, they will. As I said, I don't want there to be any of the or I want to at least limit the amount of the bait things that can be appearing in here, because this is gonna be very much of an annoying spot to be trying to be getting them. But yeah. Things coming in nicely indeed. Might want to be adding a few other things in here, but mostly it's gonna be just planks. You know, a leaf or two here and there. A little stick somewhere about. I think I can fit in one in here. Yeah. I don't think that there is any more in here though, yeah. I could indeed like put a few of these to be like indeed leaves and such though. Leaves are probably gonna be the only thing that I will really be doing in here. And I think that that might be the only spot as well. But yep. I'm gonna be having another break soon. Indeed. Change the design to be nothing as it should be. There we go. A little nice overgrown area indeed, with a little secret place indeed. And you know, the relaxation area for someone, and also the cleaning area as well. There we go. Gonna double check that it shouldn't really be showing in here. Yeah. There's only really one spot that it's gonna be really showing in. And not that much in there as well. And it is from here. But I guess it could be this dude's little secret that they know something's up there. Maybe it's their spot that they will be hanging in. Maybe. Maybe it is their little spot there. Let's put things away. I really need to be having them in my inventory right now. Was thinking maybe I could be doing like a vacation house. Was thinking that maybe one of those, and then probably ending it off there then whenever I do be getting that done. Let's close this one. Gonna be making my way there, but I'll be having a break. So I'll wait out there then. Let's go to work. Oh, I love how it's looking in here. To be fair, it do be, you know, sunset chime, and sunset chime tends to be pretty in these games. With the clouds and everything. Let's see what they want. I was thinking indeed if I could be using like cherry blossom for one of them, it would be lovely. If not, it's not the end of the world. If there is nothing really too interesting there, there's always few amiibo cards that can be done as well. Always an option. So have I done Mallory's? I don't think that I have. I guess it's also another option that I could be doing if I haven't done Mallory's yet. Yuki's the latest one. Indeed. So Mallory is one option then, if, you know, if there isn't anything too interesting in here. Let's get going. With the clothes on and what's not. I don't feel like working on the facilities though. Absolutely love to be working. Yep, let's see. If there is indeed something that interests in here today. Bamboo, that's something. You want to be surrounded by sweets. Robots, art studio. trees. Old ruins. I'm not really feeling old ruins per se. Also, I've forgotten to get in here. I'm gonna quickly go in here as well. I don't think that I want to be buying really anything, but it's an option if nothing else. An option indeed. Certainly something. Mm-hmm. There we go. The bamboo one probably is one of the more interesting ones today. It is very easy to be putting the cherry blossoms there for sure as well. Old-fashioned place for tea. No, thank you. Nothing interesting in here at all. Unfortunately. Nothing interesting at all. What about in here? Oh yeah, there's the art gallery as well in here. I forgot that I did get it. Okay. Interesting. I don't think that there's gonna be anyone really in here. Or is... If there is, it's gonna be like the ones that I've done a house for already. Yeah. You can unfortunately really be moving there. It is very unfortunate that you can't really be moving there, but... It's definitely an interesting one. Do I dare to be doing... bamboo? I think I dare to be doing the bamboo. Want to be surrounded by bamboo. This makes you sleepy. Helping you out, Chester. Let's chat then. There's one area that is filled with bamboos, but the problem is that I can't really be getting the cherry blossom trees there, because cherry blossom trees are only in very few areas, unfortunately. So I think the main focus is gonna be on the outside then for this one. Yes, like this is one of the nicest ones, and I definitely haven't used it at all. But then there is indeed the bamboo one over here. Unfortunately, it is the only one. I would absolutely love if there would be more. And I also would be absolutely loving if we could be modifying them. That would also be very, very nice. But I think probably the bamboo place is the best place to be going for. There is a decent amount of space there that can be done with. So let's go there then. I can technically be making the cherry blossom trees there. It's probably gonna be one store or one floor only, and I was kind of thinking maybe quite a small inside. Let's go there then. Yeah, I kind of would like to be, like, I want to be having this pond, but at the same time I would like to be having it in a different place. But, you know, we have only so many things to be working off of. I love the winter, like, sky with this, but I think probably spring is gonna be the one that I want to be in, especially if I want to be using the cherry blossoms. Then definitely I was thinking maybe early in the morning. Ooh, I absolutely love that. A little too... I don't know, maybe in the moody one would be working because you want to be sleeping in here. I think this is gonna be the time of day that I will be going with. The grass is nice and green. Just... Ooh, the fog is an option though. I kind of like the fog. I would wish that there would be like a different one specifically for fog. Like the mysterious look. Unfortunately, fog is one of the things that I rarely be seeing in these games because I just don't play when fog is a thing. It's not a time of day that I will be playing in. Let's figure out the house as well. I most likely will be doing, I think it's this house with like this or this roof. Probably just simple panels. Nothing too crazy. Kind of like the walnut, so I'll go with that, and then I feel like this is kind of a house that I've done a bunch, but hey, if it ain't broken, don't fix it. I think I will be going with that, and then nice door of sorts. Be a little rustic one. Unfortunately, all the colors are really like too bright or too dark with that. Oh, I like that. It's just... It's very good and fitting there. It's kind of thinking of going with the glowing moss one. Maybe? The other options that I was thinking about is just like a simple welcome. I like the welcome one, but I don't really want there to be the flower there. It's my only problem with that one. Paw print one is fine. Maybe another color? Let's go with that. A quite nice looking place. I was thinking bringing it a little bit forward. I don't know what I'll be doing with the back area, but I could be setting up the trees there because the way that I'm gonna be doing the bamboo trees is bamboo. The cherry blossom trees is within this one. There should be like the tree cutouts and whatnot. It might be in this one. Somehow no. How about a world one then? I know they are in here somewhere. It's just the time to be spending to be trying to find them, and I'm gonna double check that you don't have them in the recommendation ones, just in case that if you would have. Okay, so those ones maybe the plants? It's not really a plant though. It's just a cutout of the tree. There they are. Because I can make these ones to be looking like cherry blossom. And I could be having them like behind the house. I want it to be quite nice and filled, so I'll be doing that. It's maybe a little too much, but we'll be fine. And you don't, of course, be seeing too many of them, but hey, that's not too bad. It's the best that I can do with the cherry blossoms, unfortunately, but it's not also what he really wants. Let's add all the, like, plants and whatnots. Few bamboo trees. I was thinking these bushes. Why I only have... Oh, I have another one there. Like to have one right next to the house. I don't think that I can do on both sides. That is as close as I can be doing the both sides, and it's a little too close to the bridge for my liking. Could be having... Yeah. I'm not gonna be having too many bamboo trees though in here because, you know, the background already has a bunch. But I still want to be having some in here though. Maybe that is a good amount. Or can I be having like one right here? Yes, nice. Then I think I will be having the darker pink ones, even though I technically don't need to be having specifically the darker pink ones, but be having them to be the ones that don't have the flowers, and then have the lighter pink ones to be having the flowers. Be going more with the see, cherry blossom theme. I'll go this way, it's easier to be controlling these. That might be all the ones that I want. Thinking like Lily of the Valley is definitely a flower that I want to be having here. If the blue hyacinth would be a lighter blue, then absolutely. It's a little too dark for my liking. Then I was thinking maybe yellow lilies. And then we'll be figuring out the little rocks and the weeds and stuff later though. Nice one over there. Actually, I might be switching it out to the yellow lilies. So I want there to be a nice pop of color as well, of course. Maybe, you know, the yellow lilies can be that nice pop of color. It would be a very pretty flower for sure. Let's go with that. Yeah, both young spring bamboo and bamboo, okay. I'm curious why you have old or tires, but I guess each to their own. I was thinking of having you right in the entrance because you unfortunately take a lot of space, but I would absolutely love to be having it. A little bamboo stockpile thing right in front of those. Also, even though you can be seeing it on here, because it's a nice and small item, so you can like literally be putting it anywhere. A few green leaf piles. Another thing that I most likely will be adding more towards the end. It's just kind of flat on the ground. I was thinking probably bamboo partition. I will be keeping them on the... We're putting them on the inside instead. Nice little deer scare there. It's gonna be quite a quite a I want this to be like literally off. Okay, that's how it turned off. I don't remember. I want to be adding another one though. Oh, it's automatically off then. Nice. Because I was thinking that I want to be having the other colors as well, specifically the dried look. The dried bamboo look in here. But I don't want to be like anything too crazy with it. Kind of be, you know, be breaking in the amount of green that we have in here. Bamboo lunchbox. This one I was thinking maybe I would be having the smoked one. Be having it in here, like, I don't know how I will be making. I would like to be having like some sort of a blanket in here of sorts. I don't think that I'll be using any of the fencing. Or I could be doing just, you know, a sand path. That is also an option that I could be doing in here. I was thinking maybe that indeed. This little sandy area over here. Something like that. Not too bad. Maybe like that, and I'll be moving the flower there instead. Having those there indeed like that. I was thinking you don't just say to be adding the rocks, but I want to be adding the rocks in here. Wherever there shall be in there. Not too many. There really isn't too much space, so, you know, not too many because of that, and also because I don't want there to be too many. And then you there. I like that. Kind of feeling like a cushion or something could be to go in there. Either a cushion or the everything. There we go. Either the cushion or then the flat thing on the ground. I don't remember the name of the round pillow. I kind of wanted to be also blending into the crown, so maybe the light brown. You know, there would be the, you know, nice sitting place there as well. It's kind of thinking that maybe that is kind of it for the outside. It's looking quite nice. With the bamboo drama, I'll be adding that in here as well. There. Then I want to be adding... Oh. I'll want to be adding... a little bit of those clumps of weeds, which is the usual. I'll just be spamming them absolutely everywhere and then remove half of them. It's just the best way still to be getting like random ones without you needing to be shuffling through them. That's why I like to be absolutely spamming them. And of course you can be moving them about wherever you would like them to be. There we go, another one there, and this over here. I think I can squish in one more of those. I mean, I can always just, you know, do this. Yeah, I can squish in like one more in here. Of these leaf piles. Looking quite nice. Another thing that I was thinking about, but I don't think that I have too much space for, is to be having like a little stepping stone situation. I think I might have just enough space though. Nice, you know, little stepping stones that they're definitely gonna be using. Let's go to the inside then. Design that to be nice and bamboo-y as well. As I said, I would like to keep this quite a small one. Be a little bit like a greener look with the lights. I most likely will not be using the windows, because if I have the option that I think I have as walls and such, I'm not gonna be able to use them anyways, even if I would like to. But we shall see. I would like to say that it's gonna be included with this one, because, you know, the things that they would like, or they have suggested for you to be using are available in here, but doesn't seem like the one that I'm looking for is in here. What are all these? I have them already. We'll be having the bamboo. Bamboo indeed. Yes, you wanted bamboo. I'll give you bamboo. Yeah, that way. I'm gonna see. Yeah, I can be using windows with this one. Let's see the lights. Plus no lights. That's a problem with that is it's a little too bright every single time. I wouldn't mind to be having a bluer light. I think I will be going with either yellow or white. Then again, I don't know how much lighting I will be doing otherwise. But I don't want there to be too much light in the first place, because, you know, the place that the dude will be possibly sleeping in and such. So, you know about that too much. I would absolutely love if there would be like a bamboo bed though. There unfortunately isn't. I was thinking maybe going with that one? Or, honestly, you know what, I'll be going with the fact that you would actually be able to sleep on this bamboo bench, which you unfortunately can't in the game for some reason. I think I will be doing my usual like 2-layered look with this. Like these bamboos. Because if you like rotate them like that, they're giving you quite a nice wall. Same thing for the maybe I want to be giving a little bit more space like that. That's too much if I do it like that. Yeah. Nice. A little sleeping area for him, indeed. Surrounded with bamboo, indeed. I'll be adding those also to the wall. Just adding a bunch of things so, you know, I can always be changing them in later. You know what? I'll just be doing without any lights at all. And I'll try to be figuring things out with these. I was thinking maybe I want to be making it a little... Oh. Maybe I want to be making it a little bit longer, the room. I was thinking that. I kind of want to be there to be an actual bed, though. The problem is that there really isn't, like, a fitting one, per se. It's kind of the problem that we do be running into. It's the one that I thought, and I might be going with it because it's the most fitting one indeed. With a light brown. And I was thinking that what if I would be doing like the, since I did decide to be going a little bit longer look, what if I do like almost the entirety of the back of the room to be like the sleeping area? If I'll be doing that. Oh, I didn't want to move the candle yet. It is going to be there for sure, but I just didn't want to move it yet. You're doing the same thing for the other side. There'll be a little bit of room there for something. Maybe this doll could be going there. And then have maybe another set. Isn't gonna be true. Only one set then. There we go. Actually, it could be. You know what? I'm gonna be making it. Oh, I hate them when it picks more things that I want. There we go. I was thinking, yeah. Want there to be candles on both of the sides. So I'll be doing that. I'll be figuring out some... Oh, the stool is probably the best table, right? It can be green. Having that, you know, on both of the sides. Need to try bamboo. You go there. Be having bow on both sides. Maybe. Or you'd be having... Oh, I mean this on the other side. Yeah. Lovely, lovely. Having this nice shelf in the middle there. I'm thinking that is there too much space. What if I do the same thing, but I'm gonna be like squishing in everything? I'm gonna try to make it in the way that I wouldn't be losing anything as well. That's enough. Let's see. I don't think I will be losing anything if I do this. Yes. Nice. Because there doesn't need to be that much, like, you know, space anywhere. I don't think that I can squeezing it any way, shape or form to be, like, one less in this. Yeah, no. It's gonna be too little if that's the case. Okay, let's just put that back there. Let's maybe add this to here. I want to squishing another lamp to there. Maybe get a way around instead. I would like there to be some sort of a, you know, record player in here. Absolutely love that. I'm gonna figure out some sort of a table for it first, of course. Either a table or a stool. A stool is always a good table. I don't want to use the bamboo one though, so maybe this rattan stool, because I do be loving how it looks when it's wide. And then have on top of it some, it's probably in this, some sort of music one. The difference might be on this. Yeah, it's on this. I would like to be having one of these. Maybe the wooden music box is a good way to be going. Maybe to be green because there isn't enough of it, and with red flowers. I would wish that you could be putting things on that shelf. Like there in the top shelf there should, like, it looks like there should be like space for it, but unfortunately no. I could be having like a leaf pile here. It doesn't make too much sense, but it do be nicely occupying the space there. I like the look of the place. I don't think that I would really want to be having anything else. And the on the outside there is the place that, you know, the dude can be eating in, indeed. I don't think that there honestly is anything that I would like to be adding. Maybe a wardrobe, but I don't think that there really is anything that I would like to be adding. It's a wardrobe per se. The only thing that I can think of is you, but you're way too big. Don't even have any room to try to be putting it in here. Yeah, I doubt that there really is going to be anything that I would like to add here, but I'm gonna double check if there is something that I would like to add. One thing that I need to be adding is definitely something to the walls. And that do be what it do be. Let's have a Chester's photo there. Also be probably doing something for his clothes as well. Well, I need to be changing these colors. I want to be having more of them in the walls for sure. It's just unfortunately green is a little bit too blendy with the it's a little too blendy with the place of the wall, that is. There we go. I would like to be having some sort of light in the walls. Unfortunately, isn't really too many options, and I don't really like the options that we have. But if I need to be going with something, I'm definitely gonna be going with this. Copper is probably gonna be the nicest looking. I don't want there to be too much light per se, but I want there to be a little bit more light coming in. Yeah, that's honestly probably good enough with that. The amount of light in here. Wanna be adding probably a few more like planch things in here. And whatever I shall be wanting to add as well. Maybe a gyroids? I want to be adding too many of them, but maybe some that it could be try to be soothing to sleep. Yeah, at least want to be keeping you. Maybe not in that spot that you are right in. Or in right now. Move it a little bit to the side. Other gyroids. You? No. I think you might be also too much. Yeah. I don't want anything too much. Ooh, I kinda want to be keeping you though. Over there. Technically be just sitting on the ground for sure. I was thinking maybe adding you on top of the door there. Oh, I want to be... Ceiling is another thing that, like, I like that they did have both, like, ceiling and... I did like that they did add indeed both ceiling and more like wall items for sure, but there should still be more ceiling items. There is not really that many, unfortunately. Maybe that's everything? Apart from your clothes that I almost forgot to be changing. Isn't too new to me though. Oh, I kind of like to be having you in silk shirt. I just gotta see if I have any other colors. I probably have. I would like to say that this would be giving me every single color. I don't like the blue, even though it's blending in a little too much maybe with your overall look. But I don't care. Be going with it. Nice. Oh yeah, let's go. I could be adding technical clothes to the walls as well if I would really like to. Oh yeah, I forgot I can be always sprinting those around as well. I would absolutely love if they would be able to wear like this basket. It would be so nice looking if they could. Unfortunately, they can't. Let's give him another shirt if, you know, wants to be wearing something different. And a pair of shoes if I want to be wearing those as well. I completely forgot. Yeah, I want to be scattering these about also on the outside. I still absolutely love that if they are either on the ground or on top of something, you can be rotating them. Let's go outside real quickly, then I come back in and polish things. I like both the outside and the inside with this. Probably I'll be doing the showcase on the inside though. Probably gonna be the case indeed. Can I have these also on? Oh, maybe one bamboo shoot there. I just absolutely love how the young spring bamboo has the full leaf thingy, and also like how nice and bright it do be looking like. Very nice one. Nice one. Can squish that in there. Lovely. Let's do the showcase on the inside indeed. It's probably gonna be very interesting. Also, wrong button, I want to be pressing the polishing button. I think I want to be having few like butterflies. That's not a butterfly, a few butterflies flying about in places. There is going to be quite a good amount of things going on in here though. Little hearts on this. I was thinking if I can, I would like to specifically go for this back one and have it a little ribbage going about. But I think that might be about everything that I want to also polish. I don't want to be doing it too much. I want there to be, you know, a little bit of things, but not too much at all. I think that is... Oh. I think it is indeed everything that I want to do in here. It's, you know, a nice looking place for sure. I do be done indeed. I wish you could be making it automatically to be going... to be matching the floor and the entrance to the place, but... unfortunately there isn't an option like that. Is there even going to be any good photo experiences? Not really. It's not too bad of a one. And I almost never take photos, by the way, with the actual button, because I just hate how it, like, freezes for a moment. It's just so stupid. And I don't really understand why it can't be the same button. Be taking the photo, indeed. I know one place that he can't be getting into, and it's here, so... I can be getting in ready in here. I'm gonna disappear myself a bit closer. Something like this. Let's go. Oh, the nice painting look. Lovely looking place indeed. I do be ready to go though. I do be heading back now. Thank you. We'll definitely be seeing you someday. Someday indeed. Thank you. Oh, 60 vacation homes. Let's go. Let's go celebrate it for a while. I still would be wishing that this would be more interesting though. But 60 is a very good amount. I like it, I like it. What have you been doing though? Not too much. Do be indeed. Lovely. I would wish indeed still that there would be more things that you could be doing in this. At least this time it's that you can be seeing everyone. Nice. You'll be blocking. You'll be blocking indeed. is this in real life? I wonder if I can go upstairs in this one. Oh, again. Maybe it's shutting off a light. Cool. I think it just don't have anything new to say, unfortunately. Oh, you have something to say about the 6G clients. Have anything? Yeah, you have also something to be saying for sure. I think it's so time to let's head out though. Because there isn't anything else. I just wonder why can't we actually be going upstairs, because why not? There we go. Wonder who did come in then. A nice day today though. I see who got a spot then. Nice day today indeed. Did get a few areas redecorated. I decorated one house there, and apparently it's number 60, which is pretty cool. Cool indeed. Love to see that. It is kind of a thing though that it's only 6G, because I feel like I've done more. Oh, it's stars. Problem is that I don't know if I will be playing tomorrow or not, and those are unfortunately one of those things that they're only gonna be here today. But that could mean that I could be going ahead and searching for a certain owl then. Of course, when I start doing... Thankfully getting to 20 isn't too bad. Getting to 20 indeed isn't too bad at all. Nice heavy meteor shower today as well. Just kind of cool. I'm gonna be waiting here another few minutes because I know that there's gonna be a bunch of them showing up soon indeed. You know what, I'll be quickly going to the place that I kind of built for this. There's few places, to be fair, I build for watching the stars. I just know that, like, you know, as you know, when you know your weather seed, you know when they're gonna be hitting in, which is nice. It is very much of a pain to be figuring out, for sure. But once you get it figured out, it's quite nice. If you're looking for like certain weathers or something like that, then you know, you will know. Gonna be having a break indeed as well. So I'll be doing this then in the meantime. Maybe I hop in tomorrow for a little while. It's a possibility. It do be indeed. Yeah, if I do like this and because there's like 2 minutes, right? One after another, and then there's another like 1 minute away. If I do those, I should be like for sure at 20 because it's the heavy kind, so where do we that be? Yep. Break time indeed. I'll be wishing with these and then we'll be taking a little look-see around the place of the places that I did do once again, and then stretch about. Also before that I'll be looking out if I can be finding the owl somewhere. And then after stretching we'll be having a cup of coffee and ending it there indeed for today. There's the minute away, and then we'll be having more. I hope, of course, that I can get quite a good amount of the, you know, the zodiac sign that is on right now. Would be lovely. Those are, of course, the ones that you would like to be getting the most because they are the ones that there is, you know, a bunch of. They need a bunch of them for recipes and such. But yep. The other ones aren't useless either. If nothing else, they're a very good amount of. We're getting a good amount of money from selling them. And people are usually looking forward to things if things haven't changed. I do be understanding, you know, the zodiac furniture or the ones that you get from the stars anyways, they do be very pretty. But I just remember that at some point, like, everyone was looking for them and stuff like that. It's a very easy way to be getting very good ranking though for your house, so fair enough in that. Fair enough in that indeed. I might indeed tomorrow then come in for a short visit in here, take the star fragments and whatnot. But I most likely will be doing something else most of the day tomorrow. Which definitely couldn't be including anything to do with Dynamax Adventures for sure. I never will be doing Dynamax Adventures. Never. But yep. We shall see. Oh, it jumped. Yeah, let's get going. Celeste is usually for me at the back end of the island on a cliff or somewhere. It's a very usual place for her indeed. Yeah. We're really loving this place. The mystical little tea party area. And then, you know, the regular old chilling place or washing place for the farmer or whoever is living here. Yeah, I would like to say that Celeste should be here then, because it's indeed a heavy meteor shower, and usually when it's a heavy meteor shower then for sure she should be here. And usually it's the first one of the week as well, or the first one that you attend to. I'm not too sure. Oh, hello. I see you. You're hiding there. Alone. You'll be loving your bow still. Could be pretty. It do be very many there. What are you gonna be giving me? What is it? It's gonna be the seasonal one. It is. Because it's gonna be, she's gonna be giving you, no matter what, the seasonal ones if you don't have them. But hey, anything else is also cool. You know, take those. Take those. Buddy. Go ahead and like a little look-see on here as well. The big pumpkin patch there. The pride of this place. A little bit other like fall crops and such. Also some apples there as well. Hello, Mallory. It's a very unfortunate place for you to be sitting on. I hate it. Thank you. And you know, cauliflowers and whatnots be growing in here as well. What are you thinking about? I think you have already asked me this once today. But the answer is still no. I'll be checking the exercise ball there. Yeah. Let's go ahead and stretch then. And afterwards we have a cup of coffee and indeed for the day. A little bit shorter today, but need to be having the shorter ones every once in a while as well. So we can have the energy to do longer ones. Let's see if the jumping works today. So there's 2 pairs of siblings here today. I wonder if you could be hearing the shooting stars when this is going about. So I could be checking out if there is anything happening right now. Not right now, but in a minute. Like right now. There should be now some shooting stars happening, but this might be like too loud so you can be hearing them. It would be kind of cool if you could be seeing them in the background though. Jumping is working today. Yo. It is so rarely working. I don't know how I should be doing the things that it would be working, but it worked that time. Nice. I'm proud of the amount of work we did get done today. Probably tomorrow it's just gonna be a short visit, giving gifts and such. Nothing too much out of that. But do be good, do be good. Let's go in here. Have a cup of coffee. Indeed. Oh yeah, indeed, it's gonna be it for today. Tomorrow, little visit here as I like to say plenty of times already today. And then most likely Dynamax Adventures afterwards. That will be my prediction. Yeah. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today. And remember to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys indeed most likely tomorrow. Until then, bye!
Thank you.